Do you smell that? It smells like... I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay, but seriously, I've had that stuck in my head since the end of the stream. I've just been like, because sometimes I'll hum things without like kind of realizing it at first, and it's just been that over. It's the best, dude. Maybe I should just write jingles. I didn't write that, but it popped in your head while you're brushing your teeth. Yeah, it's like, I was obsessed. Folgers came up and she was like, huh. I mean, that's to be honest, you know, it's like, that's the power of like just some simple but good voice leading. I mean, it's just 3 chords. It's just a 1 chord, a 4 chord, and a 5 chord. Not in that order. It's 4, 5, 1. But the 1 chord is in first inversion. And like, that's the difference between just... Hey, team! Well, welcome back. You're 8 minutes late. That's right, you're tardy again. Uh-oh. There may be an in-school suspension coming up. And yeah, what you guys saw before that happened last time. You're like, there's 900 people. And I was like, it seemed to like carry over from the previous streams. Like the other one, it was like over 1,000, and then it dropped to 35. But whatever. So that's in-stream suspension. All right. I'll take it. I like it. All right, let me do this kind of quickly. Wait, Green Mountain's like the... Do they do more than the Kurg stuff? Because that's where I feel like I've always seen it. Also, bonsoir, Antéchrist. We're gonna see what happens. I'm like a little sick. I was feeling it during the stream. I think my body was like, "What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?" And so I was totally delirious. Maybe I'm still tired and sick. Totally delirious and tired and all that stuff. But I still just like couldn't go to sleep. And actually, a friend who was watching the stream had like was watching at the end, and like we went out to get breakfast afterwards. It was fun. It was nice actually to be able to sort of I don't know, relax after, instead of just like, oh, like literally the craziest stream of my life by far, and then just like power down and just like so it was nice to be able to do that. But like I don't know, it's a little it's been a little rough, but it's totally, I think it's totally worth it. And then I just slept all day and then had a lesson. I woke up right before our lesson, which was at 7, but I was like, that's just what I had to do that. But that's part of the power of like an exciting stream for me. You woke up, yeah, but that was for the best though. It was all right. I like I actually got like a decent amount of sleep. It just went from, you know, till like 6 p.m. Nick, what's up, Nick? Yeah, kind of. Those were I always love that kind of thing. And you just, or you woken up and you still have like alcohol in your system. You go like, I think I'm still drunk, and you're delirious in front. Tina, what's up? Terrible, great lurker, terrible chat. That's all right. You say hi, then don't. I appreciate you letting me know you exist. There are some other people who've been doing that a bunch, and it's nice. If you don't, that's still okay. I appreciate the lurking. It's just nice to it's like extra nice when you see someone say, "Hey, Francis, hello, what's up?" You did that last weekend. Drank way too much Bushmills. It's okay. I told you a story about me saying I cracked myself up when I asked the waitress when she asked how I wanted my eggs, and I said overzealous. That was only because I was like, like I'm like still maybe still feeling effects of some stuff. Remember the time I noticed you yesterday? Wait, was that yesterday? It's hard to even tell what day it is right now. Also, I will play music in just a second. I just had to do some stuff with my nail. Zzz. Wait. She's joining the Twitch team for the Olympics? Wait, like doing I'm confused. Like doing as like doing what? Like what? Cover just like coverage as a commentator. Gotcha. Does she have some sort of is there something in particular she does like for that, some sort of qualification? Not that you need it, I'm just curious, like, because I don't know what she. Yo, Chris, nice to see you, dude. How's the rest of the stream? I was just telling to them, like, and Cheap Agent, hello. I was just saying to them, it's like I was like gonna go to sleep. I was totally fried, but then a friend was just like, "Do you want to get breakfast?" I was like, "You know what? Sure, sure, let's do this. Why not?" Yeah, it's like I'm. Whoopee, nice to see you back again. Thank you for being here. Not sure, but yeah, I mean, she may just be good with that stuff. I was just curious. I mean, it was. Aloha, Jay. Jay, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you in months. Almost done. 1.5 nails to go. I felt funny because I went out and I don't know about any other streamers here who use headphones and stuff and have hair that do this. I like because I literally just like moved stuff back and then left. And so I still had like an imprint in my hair of the headphones. What's my favorite food? I was just talking to someone about this. It depends. Favorite fruit is maybe, I don't know, I like raspberries and blackberries, but also watermelon, but it has to be good watermelon. If the watermelon is too grainy, it's just not good. And if it's too rubbery and like watery, like there's not enough flavor, but when it's just like not chewy, but like your teeth just like sink into it. With Tajin before? I have not. I'm gonna be on no mango. Okay, that's my. I see what you did there. So not quite into pick. Oh well, actually, you know what, into picks. But at this point, I'm just buffing it out. Wait, this still needs to. One more. I just gotta finish this out. And hello, Splatterfest. Let's go, mango. It made me so happy to see all the random people, their first message in the stream, were just like, "Did you see Mango in Summit?" I was like, yeah. Recovered from the other night? Not really. Tahine? Okay, citric acid. Well, I like sour and citric and all that stuff. I used to eat just like lemons raw. But it's tough because there's desserts. I don't. Can I just say my favorite food? It's like, what's your favorite food? Yes. like you know. Chris, I ate a ton of food. I felt like so almost sick. I was like, yeah. I essentially ordered the thing that had the most food on the menu. Also, Summer Wolf, thank you for that 2-month resub. Well, I do the same thing, 4 hours, and I'm always eating and like hungry after the stream. But I mean, that was again. Last stream was a totally special thing, totally out of the ordinary. Do I microwave cookies? I do. It's a nice little hack. Like even like fresh, like homemade cookies. After what, if they're once they're like not fresh, they get like really hard. But all you have to do is just like very quickly put them in the microwave, and they just become soft and chewy again, and warm, and delicious. You're not alone. I'm glad someone else. It's great. No, it's. So, let's do this. Lucas powder from the ice cream? I don't know. Hello, Great Pumpkin. It's nice to, you know, I was saying before, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen with, like, we've talked about this for a while. Long-term front page effects. But I'm just happy to have the opportunity. And maybe it does nothing, but at least at least we had a shot. Used to poser la guitare. No. Poser, like to rest, well, literally rest the guitar. It's a guitar support or guitar rest. So quite literally, poser de la guitare, peut-être. Poseur de la guitare. Guitar rest, and it's made by a company called Sagework, and it attaches with magnets. It's kind of expensive, but for me it's definitely worth it. I've gone through and tried tons of guitar supports over the years, and this one just had everything. It just had everything. It's the one with electrical tape. Yeah, I didn't have the chance to like re-glue it and stuff. Also, if anyone knows of any material that's like sticky that I could just like glue to here so that it can grip. Is neoprene a grippy thing, right? That's like just popped into my head. Just something I'd be able to glue down here and it'd be able to stick again. That'd be interesting. You are welcome. No, Velcro. And then I have a Velcro thing on my leg that it attaches to. I mean, if I had guitar pants, might not be a bad idea. I just need something that grips. It's fine, because even now it's basically fine. But it'd be nice to have just a tiny bit more grip. Rubber. Well, what kind of? So I mean, well, we can. Wild leather. Pepper McDude, welcome. What's wild? Unless you just like actually like leather. Is wild leather like a special thing? Silicone baking mat. I'm gonna think about the. There's like something in particular that I'm thinking of too, but I don't know. So we have a couple people with Velcro. mega tired. Nice. Well, Og, thank you for coming by and saying hey. Good night. I know it's late. Felp tape? What's Felp tape? If it's in English. Oh, I gotcha. I can look it up. Let's get like the second note. Or second chord. I haven't warmed up at all. Okay, I had a feeling you meant felt tape. And we'll see what happens. Again, oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I don't know exactly, I don't know exactly what will happen, if anything permanent, whatever. I'm not just saying this. I really am just happy that I got to have the opportunity and that you guys got to be there for, again, well, it was the craziest stream I've ever been a part of. I think even though, it's not at like the money level of some of the Brenton streams, which are just, I think this is better in a different sense. But it already seems to have, even if it just brought like one extra, like it seemed to bring some good like core people, if that makes sense. Some people who fit with the vibe of the stream and would want to come back and be a part of it. So there's nothing bad with that. Like Monkey. And Change About B came from the first one made on Friday. Welcome back. So, Okami Amaterasu, welcome. Yeah, so we'll see. So again, and we're just trying this out. We're just gonna see what happens today. Maybe at midnight. I saw a pattern. This stuff is done automated. Oh, welcome Legion. Definitely a new member of the community. But we're gonna see, and we're just gonna see what happens. But I can't expect anything more than what happened last stream. I just can't. I think that would get at the level of greedy and ungrateful. So I just can't imagine. I mean, I can kind of imagine things getting crazy, but I think that'd be an unreasonable expectation. So it was also really intense. It was kind of intense. It was kind of intense, which is fine, but like it was kind of intense. Gravito, hello. Hola. And Redbeard, welcome back. Turn into death. I can't. I don't have the. I can't. Thanks, Splatter. Yeah, the subs more than doubled. They literally more than doubled. Please no death metal. I can't even if I wanted to. So, you're safe. You're safe. Change. Oh, the bot talked to you because if you start a message with the word play, it'll automatically say no thank you. Because most of the time, people say, play this song. They just come in. You know, believe it or not. But if you've been on Twitch, you play this song. And so the bot, I got sick of responding. And so the bot just says, no thank you. Although I wish it wasn't the monkey smile. I want it to be this one. But we don't get to decide what Nightbot has set. Because that one's passive-aggressive. I want the passive-aggressive smile. Also, fair, hello, I didn't say hey earlier. Streamer, play this. Exactly. Also, Monkey, that didn't work because you did play : It has to, so in terms of the command, I have to just actually put it in. It's just play this, and it's like, no thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Also, hello, Rob. But sometimes people are actually nice. It's like, oh, play something that, like, play whatever you like. Like, no thanks. Play what your heart desires. No thank you. It's like a Nightbot, chill out, play out. Chill out. Yeah, see, there you go. Dude, you gotta come up with this stuff because it happens every stream, at least once. So yeah, a bunch of followers and a bunch of subscribers, and that stuff is great, but it really was just like, you know what part of it was? First of all, Jom Lin, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Let me hey Carlos, what's up? Nice to see you. Let me play a little song for the people who just came in, and then I'll talk more. Edward, welcome to the stream. We'll do something short. So that was a short little study by Taraga, but that is actually, my mom says it's her favorite song for guitar. Hey Sonny, what's up? I love seeing the XQC emotes around here. It is kind of a trip. It makes me smile. Also, salut Scotty Fox. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Scotty, thank you for the resub and what is up. And John Lynn, take care. Am I following you? I feel like I'm not. I don't know. Let me do this really quickly. Buzz. Yeah, I'm not. And now I am. Okay. Thank you again for bringing everybody over. So. Yeah, so there were a few things. So it was like, yeah, there were a lot of eyes on the stream. To give you an idea, the two streams from like the major front page feature brought more viewers than my entire 3.5 years streaming full time brought. If that gives you some idea. On. I was at like 600,000 channel views, and it went to 1.2 something million. So that is how much, the subscriber count more than doubled. But that's what I was. I hope it also, and I know we're actually kind of featured right now, but not quite in the same way. So I want to take the time to say this stuff now. Plus, I'd like to be able to talk. Rip, welcome back. That's how you landed here. Yeah, quite a few of you I'm recognizing as people that came just from the past few streams. I think that's super cool. Yeah, like the other stream, a couple days ago, I looked at it got a little above, when I looked at the actual stats, a little above 7.5k viewers. Like that's nuts. That's wild. That's wild. That's super cool. I don't know. It's just like, I don't want to feel this. I feel like there's like a tendency or some sort of pressure to almost feel guilty about it. But I think that's cool. It's like, don't focus on numbers. It's as if it's something sort of not greedy, but like, you lost focus on what's right. It's like, oh, come on. I think that's super cool. Get out of here. And you saw what happened. We were able to, oh, Monkey, that's another good example of where it works. When someone's just like, play music, play this, stop talking, it works well. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get that big sky. We'll see what happens, but I can't imagine it would do that. I'll never forget you. Julia Florida is a good one. I should learn that. It was totally fetch. Should we bring up stuff from Mean Girls? And just thinking, I was gonna say, I'll never forget you. You're all my lost boys. Okay, teaching? Not really. I mean, when it comes to actually doing the teaching, yeah, but I only have a couple students. Don't play guitar? There you go. Can we bring Bangarang back? All right. You're welcome, Change. Yeah, that song is really nice, and for me, it had something special attached to it, as you saw, because you were there. So, I think those things are really cool when it comes to music. Speaking of, was that part of that was part of to wear pink on Wednesdays? This piece for me, I heard it for the very first time. I think about this every single time I play it. Nick, do you know who Steve Lin is? He's in San Francisco now, but he studied at NEC, maybe 15 years ago now. My first time, what I consider when I started playing classical guitar, really, was the first time I went to this guitar festival up at the New England Conservatory in Boston. And I'll never forget, going in, oh, this is where the big boys hang out. And I walked in, the registration was right outside Williams Hall, which is to the left. You go in Jordan Hall's in the center as you walk through the doors, but Williams is off to the left. I go around through there, and someone was playing. It was still early on the first day where people were registering, and I heard this from a stairwell, and I couldn't see who it was. It was in these stairwells, if you've been there, and that stairwell in particular, the acoustics are wild. It's like you're in a cathedral. And so I open these big doors, and right as I open it, I hear this, I swear. And it ended up being Steve Lin who was playing this. But this is what I heard walking into when they had the registration desk set up. It was literally this. It was the first time I had ever heard this piece. I was still like new to classical guitar, and I was like, hey, thanks for all the claps. Nail Sia, Baraboya. What's up? Epidemic. Heck yeah. Ions. Hello everybody. And PK Tozar. Tozar, thank you for reaching out the other day. I appreciate it. Also Fennec, Tina, I don't know if you're lurking right now, but Fennec's another person who lurks a bunch and lets me know about it, which is nice. Asamia, hello. How are you doing? I did see that Skyward Sword release. Yeah, a bunch of people have been playing it. I'm curious to see if there end up being any changes. There's some changes in mechanics. I'm curious to see what it does to the speed runs, which slowly but surely became quite broken. If you actually want to see something, a good version of that, Gymnast 86 did a really good run in terms of being well executed and well explained. I can't remember which GDQ, but was it the last live one, AGDQ 2020? I'm not sure. But whatever the most recent live one he did, if you check that out, you'll see if you're interested. King C, hello. And okay. Thank you, Tina. Goodbye again. You're roaring Lou. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Sueño en la floresta. I don't know that piece. It's night. Like I know the piece. I don't play it though. I appreciate the viewers of the shadows. I love that. I was talking to a friend who had no experience with Twitch. She was talking about how like I describe people who watch but don't say anything, and she literally was like, "Also, they just lurk." And I was like, "Yeah, that's actually the term we use." And she's like, "What?" And then I mentioned the I like the term in French, which it translates to viewers of the shadows, viewer de l'ombre. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's badass. Viewers of the shadows. Mysterious shadow viewers. Also, spectateur. They actually just say viewer. Which is always interesting when you like really get the just like English, they'll just say the English thing. So again, I heard this piece and I still remember like going through those the red leather swinging doors, and in particular the stairwell, which was just this gray and white marble. And it was something more like this because I couldn't hear the actual attack. So it was like pure reverb. Dude, Nick, have you ever tried that? Just playing with just your reverb channel or something like that going? It makes tremolo so easy. You can't hear everything just blends together. That's actually like perfect. And Hawkeye, thank you. I did my best last stream. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I swear I was like tripping partway through when I was doing the when I was improvising. It went on for a few minutes under 2 hours. Someone had the actual times, the exact times, and it was an hour 57 minutes. Partway through, I was like, my brain was going crazy, and I felt like I was nearly hallucinating. Not that I would know what that's like. Also, I will definitely play Breath of the Wild too. Usually when you hit the solo button, it's just like, oh. Not that I know what that's like. I'm sure it's like how it smells. That joke, does anybody get the joke? That was way too much of a stretch. Do I play electric? I used to, actually quite a bit. There were like 4 or 5 years when I was playing electric more than classical guitar. It was still clean sound, but the joke I was making, if you're like, oh, that tastes like something you should never have eaten. It's like, wait, how do you know what that tastes like? It's like, that tastes like crap. It's like, how do you know what that tastes like? I know what it smells like. I'm imagining it tastes like that thing smells. A joke that needs to be explained, especially that takes that long to explain, is not a good joke. That was the joke. And so one of the things, so again, the last stream, so we talked about like, okay, viewers and stuff like that, just tons of energy. I hope you saw that, like, although you can't expect things to be that crazy, I hope you were able to see for the people that, like, I hope it almost validated or justified or something. I'm not sure the exact word. I don't like either of those, but something better. When I say like things are like really slow sometimes, and it's like, I promise I'm not being, I don't believe I'm being greedy in some way, and that like I'm gonna be more likely to be in a better mood, and it'll be easier for me to just like go with the flow with things. Like a bunch of people came in and said mean things or annoying things, and it was super easy for me to just like either ignore it or just like honestly have fun with their comments and just say something snarky back and just be like but when that's not happening, things are dead, and like that's it gets very difficult. It gets very difficult. Easy ban and get over. Yeah, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna... Valenciano, good evening. What's up? Hola. Buenas tardes. Goodbye. Wait, are you leaving, Monkey? Deep conversations. Himani, welcome back again. I seem to enjoy talk. Yeah, so Splatter, I'm kind of down talking about anything in life. I'll talk about like mental health. I'll talk about anything good or bad, and I try to do it without seeming upset or sad, even if it's like not a good thing, but I know it comes across that way, and sometimes I am actually upset. But I do like talking about things for a couple reasons. I don't know, like everybody talks about, everybody maybe in private, like it's on everyone's mind. Like, why can't we just like talk about it? I think it's interesting too. I don't want there to be like, I don't want there to be some stigma around it or something like that. Any of these things, like we just talk about, like I'm down with like talking about whatever. I just don't. Sometimes it can get me like derailed a little bit because then I start thinking about negative stuff and it just like makes me sad. But I love to just be able to have just like sort of straightforward conversations about these things. And plus, when it comes to venting, it helps me out too. It's like, well, what's the best thing to like move forward and get back to being in a better mood and just playing music again? It's like, well, for me, unfortunately, that's the way it is. I just can't. I get legitimately like hyper obsessive. Like for those who don't know, like clinical level, like OCD, and much higher in the obsessive thing than the compulsion part of it. So that's unfortunately the best I can do for doing that. That's the quickest, it's the quickest way to do it. Either that or it lingers for hours and has an effect, or we can just nip it in the butt and do that. Rich, what's up, dude? Dude, I was showing your world record run to a friend of mine to partly explain speedrunning. I also showed ZFG's most recent NSR thing at AGDQ 2020, and then Streets 112 to get some different sides of speedrunning. I always end with Streets 112. It's the universal, like, we can do this intellectual thing, but then like Ryan Lockwood's energy translates to universal language. Someone clearly articulating that they are a legend is like, oh my gosh, this dude's hyped. This guy's hyped. Yes, I am a legend. It's like, whoa, okay, apparently this achievement's really intense. This guy's intense. I just saw him running down at the ground and he played at an old video game and he's really hyped about this. I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna play another song and then I'll talk more about the last stream. Yeah, I try to make it clear, Splatter, that it's like I promise I'm not fishing for help, attention, compliments, anything like that, but there's no way to like let people know. I try to say it too, but it still happens and I'm like, no, I literally just kind of want to let people know. It's like, oh, you're upset, what's wrong? It's like, well, here's what's wrong. I'm just trying to let you know. I don't know how else to let you know without saying it. Right? Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just want to say like why my face looks the way it is, because my face clearly My face clearly, I clearly look upset when I'm upset. I'm not very good at hiding it. It's basically impossible. I don't know. All right, more music. Hello, Cassandra. Nice to see you. Also, Nick, can you believe 2.5 years? Anna, good evening. Let me do this too really quickly, and thank you for the claps. I just saw that recent follower. Quatre heures du matin, je ne dors pas. T'as des insomnies, peut-être. J'espère que je peux t'aider avec le problème. De dormir? I don't know. That's not how you say it. That's how you say that. What was that piece? Oh, so that was the 6th of 20 Brouwer studies by Leo Brouwer. I feel like you could do something. J'ai des insomnies, mais ta musique me fait du bien. Okay, I'm glad to hear it then. Je suis content que c'est ça. Most calming streams. Thanks, Vito. You lurk because you're working. You really want to say this? That's very. I appreciate you. Again, we kind of said this earlier. I know the lurkers. You can't expect people who are lurking to, you must say something. It's like, that's not reasonable. But it's always extra nice when you do. So thank you, Vito. I'm trying my best. Oh, so a couple things. Something that you can't quantify. It's not viewers or, average viewers, total views, sub count, follower count, stuff like that. Which that stuff is great. Let's stop lying about it. Come on. But there are a couple things. One, it gave me some hope that if only there were enough people who were aware of the stream, I'd be able to do the things I do and it would be appreciated. Does that make sense? So that like part of what I perceive is not achieving this success that in terms of the goals I've set for myself, is partly due to like, maybe it's partly due to those numbers and a lack of visibility. Because it looked like people responded really well, and I didn't really do anything different than I usually do on stream. The only difference was just more people were watching. That's it. I didn't do anything special. I didn't have anything special set up for the stream. There are no balloon. Like, I just did the same thing. So it's like, what am I, and this is something I was thinking about the past few days. I've been thinking, it's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? What is that a sign of? What conclusions, if any, can you draw from that? And it gave me some more hope too, that like, there must be, I can't help but think that there must be a place to have a stream be like this, where you can, one, do music, but also talk. Two, do music, not have it be song requests. Do music and not have it be hype. And do music and have things be like educational in some way. And you can do these other things. There's no way. So, also Anonymous. Let me see here for a second. Okay, Anonymous. It's not anonymous to me anymore, but I've been trying to write songs. Thank you for the $10 donation. I've been trying to write songs the last while, but I'm really terrible at it. Okay. Do you think being good songwriter is just something you have or don't have? I really enjoy the streams as well. Thank you. You are very welcome, and thank you for the donation. Like, I believe there's worth to addressing this question and taking time to address it with more than just like, yeah, no, something like that, because these things are complicated. So I would say, and thanks, Redbeard. Redbeard, thank you for that. I was playing a song. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I forgot about that. I was playing. Sorry. I don't like missing stuff. Yeah, so there must be, I do believe in talent. And I believe that it has a certain degree, like there are certain types of talents that people can have and that they're going to affect things in certain ways. What you're going to be better at than other things, what you're going to be drawn to, how fast you may improve in a certain area, what your maximum level may be, things like that. And then there's the work that needs to go in. And so, like, if you were to do only one, depending on the degree, I guess in both extremes, it's not very good. But it's always a mix of something. And we're essentially talking about, like, nature versus nurture. And it's almost always both things in life, almost anywhere. There are times when it really is just purely one over the other. But Um, typically not that way, but also these things are tough because it's like I'm not good at writing songs. It's even tough to say. Not saying that I don't believe you, or even that I do believe you, but it's just like it's if you mean that you're not good at it or like that the songs are bad, it may just be like the process can be difficult and you have to work at it. If you expect to just be like have it take no effort or something like that and write things and just love everything and have just spew out you know gold, that's probably not going to happen. And if that's what you expect, you may be disappointed. But there are things you can do. You can do more songwriting. I really think poetry is a big part of songwriting. It's not just music, and in a certain sense, it may be more poetry than actual like music skills or something like that. So things that could help with writing would, I think, be able to help. And then also doing some stuff without going, too crazy with it, unless you want to and have the time and energy and desire to look at things musically and be like, oh, are there more chords I can add or something? Can I improve my musical vocabulary? Can I improve my spoken vocabulary? And that should help. And then actually just like put in work and practice the actual thing itself. Am I going to cry? No. No. Nope. Okay, more stuff. I almost did last stream. Almost cried? I don't think so. I almost cried at Mango winning Summit. All right, okay. Moving right along. But seriously. Let's do this. I dedicate this to Antichrist. May this lull you to sleep. Okay, let's get the second chord right. Hey, what's up, Laura? And Shell, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, wait, Canada, was that a joke about the follow bot thing? I didn't see a whole bunch of Oh, wait, it did jump up by like a 2000. It did jump up by 2000. Dang, that's alright. I'll just use the tool afterwards. Yeah, it jumped up by like 2000 followers. They didn't show up in my alerts. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know. I probably wouldn't have even checked. I want the follow count to be accurate. Oh, so that is the Nausien number 1 by Eric Satie. He wrote 6 of them. It's originally for piano too, but I think it works really well on guitar. I feel like this is Pandrushka. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. I do appreciate that. Also, let me see something for a second. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I've heard you say anything in the stream. That's at the. I appreciate the subscription. It's Russian. Okay, yeah. I figured with this. I don't speak Russian, but I look. It's like, oh man. Ushka, drushka, like what would be other languages, or at least families of language where drushka would come into play? Because it could be like Pandrushka, like but drushka. Claire de Lune on guitar. It is possible. Babushka, drushka, all these things. Yeah, so that, I at least recognize that pattern. That's why I paused before it too. I was like, Ben, there's a really popular video on YouTube of someone. She plays Claire de Lune. I think it works. Like, it works fine. So you can see. You'll probably. It'll probably be the first thing that comes up if you search for like Claire de Lune guitar, if you're curious. And yeah, so Tozar, I saw your message. You said it provides a unique experience. I wish more people knew the experience exists. I agree. I'd be lying if I didn't. I think that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I feel like if I'm proud of what I do, I should want to share it with essentially as many people as possible. As long as I'm stay grateful and humble along the way, something like that, and don't let it get out of hand. But I don't know why you would create any sort of art and not want to share it. Like I actually know people who do that, but I mean, like, I think for the most part that seems like the more reasonable thing, to want to share it with people as opposed to not, because there's very much a push against that. You should just do it. You should just enjoy what you're doing, and that's all that should matter. It's like, I know you say that, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's a good thing to think about. Like, I don't think that's a good way of thinking about it. Am I content with where I am? I'm not. And I could go into why, but I won't right now. No, the room's not soundproof, but it's actually relatively quiet, and I'm let's just say there's no neighbors who hear me. Yeah, not many do classical guitar. I mean, we've seen Guitar Shredder's been in here, and a lot of it tends to be practice stuff, which I think has its own value, and I think there should be a space for that too. So it's understandable why these things wouldn't be as popular as other stuff. They never could be. That wouldn't make any sense. It just wouldn't make any sense. How can this niche thing be more popular than literally the pop stuff, right? It's like, that's totally a ridiculous thing to expect. So, but I don't think it's ridiculous to hope that there could be at least something sustainable, some area that could be carved out for that type of thing. Because I do believe, and I've been trying to say this more and more without, like, just being as straightforward as possible, without it being a judgment of whether it's good or bad. I think what I'm doing is quite unique in like a lot of ways. And I don't want to necessarily change that and do I don't want to be less unique and less like myself just for popularity. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, think about all the songs I played and think about where else you'd be able to find them on Twitch. There may be a handful of other people who do the classical guitar stuff. And maybe one of them will play it, but I think for a lot of it, no one's playing them, which doesn't make it better or worse. It's just... and I know they're playing stuff. Like, Guitar Shredder plays stuff that no one else on the platform plays. Some of his repertoire no one else knows. Literally no one else. Do I play folk music? Yeah. I'm just focusing on classical guitar for, like, right now. At some point, I feel... No, he's still... Nick is still going. Bunky, hello. Welcome to the stream. So Shell says, their art's making jewelry with beautiful semi-precious stones and silver. So yeah, and I'd assume you'd want people to wear the jewelry that you make, right? I don't think it's... I don't think it's selling out or being unreasonable to be like, I'd like people to enjoy and wear the thing I make, right? Never thought about classical guitar. Well, welcome. Kizraxis, if that's how you say that. If that is how you say it. So it's like, let's stop playing this like over idealistic game of like, all that you should ever need is just, you should just be happy doing the thing, and that's all you should ever need. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you should enjoy doing it and not do it just for others, but like, that's all you need? You shouldn't need the, you know, the love and appreciation of other humans ever. You should just be happy doing everything on your own and being the only person who enjoys. It's like, okay, yeah. You be in that situation and let's see how you feel before you start telling other people that they're wrong to feel the way they're feeling. You come back to me when no one cares about you and no one likes what you do, and you have no one around you, no friends and family or anyone to love, and you're totally content because you like yourself. Like, please give me a break. Give me a break. Spare me your false wisdom. Go do something. Sorry. Sorry, it really bothers. It kind of bothers me. It comes from nothing, and the only people who say that are people who've never done the thing they're talking about. Like, shut up. Shut up. Keep to myself is your poetry. It's just venting. Well, that's, I mean, like, yeah, and it's not that everyone has to do it. So that's like super clear. And Vito, I appreciate you, coming out of lurking again too, because I know you said you like just lurking. And Mayars, thank you for the 10-month resub. Enjoy the emotes again. Yeah, so it's not to say that this is the thing, whether it comes to, how you do a stream, what music you play, what you want to do with your art. Q8, hello. It's not that, I think anyone should be able to do what they want to do with it. If you want to do something just for yourself, that's fine. But don't go telling other people that if they want to share it, that's not fine. Like, I have to make, and I try to explicitly state this to not be misunderstood or misquoted. Melty, hello. That me saying that I don't want to do song requests or do things how other people do streams and I want to do this does not mean I don't want them to do it. I want them to do it however they want to do it. I just want to be able to do it how I want to be able to do it. Again, if someone wants to play Wonderwall, they want to be the Wonderwall streamer and literally just do 24-hour streams, and they just do it over and over, Yo, let them do it. Let them do it. It's like, leave him alone. Leave him alone. What's going on? I was just talking about, I guess, making choices and sharing, like, I guess the overall idea that I think people should be able to do what they want as long as it's not like harming anyone, and clearly none of this stuff is harming anyone. People's artistic choices are of no concern to like really anyone else. Thanks, Melt. But the pressure to conform, and I'm not the only one. I may just be the only one who says it out loud, or not. But I talk with other streamers and stuff in DMs. There's it's also. Oh, I actually want to do this for a second now that I did that. I don't know if Vol's watching or not, but I think she was asleep by the time we did this. I think she would have liked it, because this reminded me of something else. That wasn't that, but that's pretty gnarly. Especially when this is what you expect. I don't know any Chopin. I would if I knew. It was so... I want to switch the key so it's deeper, but not there. Maybe let's do this. So that's what I realized last stream, that the Folgers theme reminds me of part of Gustav Holst's Planet Suite, the middle section of Jupiter. They both do that 4, 5, 1, but 1 is in first inversion. Hello, Triss. That kind of reminds me of this too. It has a similar vibe. There's this I don't know. There's something there's something British about it. Not being called beautiful? Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought you meant like me not wanting people to say it. No, it's like, yeah, I tend to not get compliments like that. That's a Scottish ballad, so you can, if you could maybe hear it. For you, it's your kids, gotcha. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like there's got to be a room for a peaceful corner. It can't be that everything needs to just be like high energy. Like it's just not. That's not life. There's no way. There's no way. I can't. I just can't. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That's the only thing that has worth. I don't buy it. Okay, time for the Andrew York, our makeshift Andrew York suite. I'll do Snowflight, then By Candlelight, and then Square Suspended. And I'll make it as comfy as possible. Someone's tense? Me? If you're talking about me, this is me. I'm not angry or tense. It's like sometimes I want to. I don't know. There are things that I feel like are very clear to me, at least. That I feel like need to be screened. I sometimes I feel like I'm living in a crazy world. So Casey, hello. And it's like, no, there's something not right here. And it needs to be almost screamed out. SF team, if you're still here, take care. Thank you for coming by and hanging out again. Quathos, maybe that's how you say Quathos, and Joyzy from Joyzy. Welcome to the stream. Music road trip. You are very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the music and the stream. Again, I'm trying to. There must be worth to a place of rest. There must be. Thanks, Change. And thanks for the claps. Yeah, again, I'm trying, and when it's like, maybe you're angry or tense or something like that. Me, when I like speak about some of these things, the emotions that go into anything complex tend to not be, well, a single emotion, and they tend to be combinations of different things. So within something that's good, there's going to be not something that's necessarily negative, but like some other, maybe some sort of anger, frustration within it, but it doesn't mean the thing is necessarily bad that's being talked about. It doesn't mean the person is necessarily upset, if that makes sense. It's like the same thing goes with music. I try to connect these two, but usually it comes from the other way. It comes from music, where like Outernet, thank you for the 222 bits paired up with a woke flex. Flaunting the wokeosity. Yeah, that's a word. So like the same thing happens with music. It's like pieces of music are technically not, or typically not, this song is happy, this song is sad, this song is angry. Like that's like, all right, like doesn't sound like a very complex piece. And I don't mean like musically complex, it's like emotionally it sounds simple. Like the whole thing's just happy, like okay, maybe. And it's also what the performer does with it, but it's typically not that simple. Also, Anonymous gifted a sub to Melty, as I was playing the Andrew York pieces. So thank you for gifting that sub. I actually want to check. Okay, so that follow bot thing was just for a moment. Just wanted to check. Not like it would have made a difference, but. More relaxing music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude, that check mark era of a few months was brutal. That was such a mess. That was a messy time. A messy time. Also, Swag Lee, welcome back. All right, another violin piece by Bach. Check mark. Oh, so like the partner thing. Verified. Verified, worthwhile human being. Just kidding, just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Not really value. I was just kidding. It was just a joke. It was just a prank. There's a camera there. There's a camera there. It's a social experiment. Okay, so those are a couple movements of some violin sonatas and partitas by Bach. Let's go a tiny bit back in time. And we can do this theme and variations. By Frescobaldi. Dangai, hello. That's right. Potentially 6 more hours to go. Maybe even 8 more hours. 8.5 more hours to go. We'll see what happens. Also, I gotta not cut that off. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, we'll see in about an hour. That'll probably be an indicator of how the rest of things will go one way or another. I feel like we haven't done any Dowlin stuff in a little bit. Oh, so Music Road Trip, I noticed a pattern in like a potential pattern, you know. In like front page featuring, where at least the streams when I've streamed later have been like main featured right at midnight my time. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the stream later tonight. This is a little experiment. We're gonna see what happens in about an hour. We'll see. Because both times it's been midnight on the dot. All of a sudden, things just go crazy. So it's like, we'll see. experimenting. Thanks, Fair. We'll do some more of these Renaissance pieces. More English Renaissance music for a moment. I will do some Spanish. Back to our buddy John Dowland. And now an anonymous English piece called Packington's Pound. Now let's see if we can tell any difference as we... Well, these are just totally anonymous. I'm not sure what... Well, let's go to something we know is 3 things that are Spanish. So from the same time period, different location. Rip, take care. Good night. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out. And Shan, what's up? Nice to see you. This F sharp is always like higher up than I think it is whenever I'm doing. Yeah, if you're watching, especially if you're watching on the front page now and you haven't already followed, make sure to do so you know when the stream goes live next. There's also, I give notifications. Maybe I make a change like tonight where I don't start at the normal time. I always put something out in Discord and on Twitter. Alright. Diferencias sobre Guárdame las vacas. Variations on Guárdame las vacas. A ver. So perhaps that sounded more Spanish than the other two. That was by a different composer than the first two. That was Luis de Narvaez, and the other one was Luis Milan. Butimus, thank you. Tickle. Okay, so it's like English Renaissance, Spanish Renaissance. What if we look at some Italian Renaissance music? What is all this? Are there differences, similarities? Let me know. Hint: there are both differences and similarities. Page turning ASMR. Rix, perhaps? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Let's go. Rix, thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid and the sub. Let me finish up this last piece that's part of this set. Seven hours, nice. What were you streaming? And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the follow too. Wouldn't Spanish be considered traditional for the modern? Like just Spanish pieces. It definitely, there's definitely a strong Spanish influence. Let me here, what the heck? Let me do some stuff that was like written by a Spanish guitarist. Like it, I was doing Dead by Daylight. I know a couple Dead by Daylight streamers. One of them actually lurks quite often. He's a good guy. Also likes a lot of my tweets. I appreciate. Fish dish wish. Hatali, what's up? Coming in with a classic Saba ping. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow if you're new. Look, it's for you, not for me. I'm just being generous. I'm being selfless when I say that. Do you think they bought it? But actually, I mean, I know when the stream starts. Do you? And if you enjoy the music, it helps support. Another way to help support is through subscribing, cheering, lurking, chatting, and all that stuff. But financial support is a big help so that I and other streamers can continue doing what we do. All right. Spanish music. All right, well, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do the classic. The classic. So, the classic. Close enough. This one's going to go to 10. Tickle, maybe I can inspire you to restring that classical. Dust it off and restring it. Great music for slaying mechs. Nice. Thanks for the claps. Canada, I appreciate the chance. And Tickle, thank you for the $5 and thank you for the kind words. Thank you for sacrificing your sanity the other night when you had 7K viewers. Wasn't feeling well that night and it was relaxing listening to the chill music. Keep it up. Thank you. I wasn't feeling too well either. My throat is still like, still doesn't feel good. I still feel a little out of it. Also, I just noticed, have these alerts been going on since the follow bot stuff? I'm gonna have to turn off follow alerts. If this thing's, it has, yeah, I'm gonna turn them off. If this thing has thousands of fake followers to get through, the people who, actually do follow and stuff, they're not gonna see their name anyway. Let me see for a second. Yeah, so it's still, we're not gonna, yeah, that's, all right, we're turning it off, That's unfortunate. No singing today? No, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, especially in like 30 minutes, we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's unfortunate, that's annoying. Damn it. Because my throat doesn't actually hurt, it's just like scratchy. It's weird, it just feels like there's like phlegm in it or something. But not really, it's kind of hard to describe. Yeah, that last piece I played, Recuerdos de la Alhambra, Memories of the Alhambra Palace in Granada. Word on the street, I've heard stories that it's not really about memories of the palace itself, but rather memories of a woman. Ooh, ooh. Perhaps that's why Hatali heard in the background, mi amor. Ay, mi amor. Alright, sorry about that. For the singing voice? Yeah, I should have. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's see for a second. Okay, so that was. And here's another Spanish classic. A classic that someone in here has probably played before. Carl, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I believe if you put in enough time and effort, you'll be able to play that piece in less than a few years. It all depends on the effort put in. Also, Marina. Yeah, I feel like that's just a common piece that people learn pretty early on. And it does have some tricky parts though. It's got some tricky stuff. A classic of classics, exactly, yeah. So Spanish romance or romanza. Some classics. Now there's also this type of Spanish, which is from much different style. But still Spanish, but perhaps won't sound Spanish at all. I'll let you decide. Bro, if I can find it. There you go. I'll play a couple pieces by Fernando Sor. Cavatina? No. You're playing 2 other instruments? Okay, that can be tough. Just 1 instrument takes enough time. Never mind 3. All right, take care, Carl. Also, Rachel, enjoy the lurk. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it sounds Spanish to you. Yeah, it's so. No, it wasn't Targa. It was Fernando Sor. Those last 2 pieces. him and some other people were trying to do what was popular at the time. Which is like, there was one of the big influences was like the Viennese composers. And so that was kind of like, that's what you're like, you're hearing a bunch of that. You're hearing a bunch of that. As opposed to something like Tárraga's music, which is much, it's much more of a Spanish flavor to it. Also, Roro, nice to see you again. Welcome back. It's nice to see all these people who have found the stream recently. So, you know, speaking of Tárraga, how about this piece? Marietta. Which is just like over the top. Not over the top because of the time. It's like very genuine, but almost can seem ridiculous at this point. You'll see what I mean. It's a great way to lower your blood pressure. I'm glad. And Larius, thank you for saying hey, and thank you for sticking around for all this time. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And JHTN, hola. ¿Cómo estás? I swear I was gonna do something right after this, but yep. I think of things during as I'm playing, and then I often forget once I'm done playing the piece. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so now something that's not Spanish, but South American. But will it sound that way? Let us see. And this should be here's un nuevo seguidor. Ah, gracias. I appreciate the follow. So this is by Barrios, and this should be I want this to be as pure. This is just, I want this to be beyond perfect and pure. Like like a spiritual, religious, perfect, at a divine level. That's the word I'm thinking of. I would like this to be beyond human. I would like to reach for inhuman expectations for this piece. To purify the soul. How many languages? 3, maybe? Really just 1, but maybe 3. English, Spanish, and French, and Pig Latin. Oui, oui, Seigneur, Seigneur. Groovy beats. Have you ever tried speaking a different language in an accent from another language? Tienes un nuevo seguidor si habla español. Eso es más fácil si tú tienes cualquier cosa por... No, para leer. All right. It's like... Vamos a empezar esta fiesta. Países, señor del stream. Los Estados Unidos. Spanish with a French accent, that's right. Okay, La Catedral. Wait, did I miss something? That must be something, that must be like not a totally direct translation or something. Bartolomeus, hello. I thought he was just asking where are you from, the person who streams. I must be missing. Will Talks Music. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What kind of stuff do you talk about music? I'm curious. Because I like talking about music too. I like talking about music. Lima, bienvenido al mejor stream de Twitch. Gracias, Gravito. Es el mejor stream. Relajante. Perfecto. Et reposant. JK, you don't need to JK. That's a very serious thing. That's very true. That's very true. I'm trying to stay focused right now for this next week. Antonia, hola. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna play another song. Then I have to run kind of quickly. How much of how many languages do I know? English, totally right. It's my native language, my mother tongue. At this point, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm more familiar with French at this point, even though I never really formally studied it, yet I did Spanish from middle school all through high school. But that's the power of actually like practicing and using something as opposed to just purely studying it in isolation. When you get to hear cello suites and more jingles, you'll hear it soon. I've been, Eli, so Eli, you must have been lurking last stream and never said anything. ¿Qué te dice que no entiendo nada de inglés? Nada de inglés? Uh-oh. Lo siento, pero tengo que hablar en inglés. Lo siento. Pero si oh my God, si te quieres hablar en español aquí, ¿está bien conmigo? ¿Entienden lo básico? Gotcha. Wake up knowing Chinese. Tu parles bien français, je trouve. You think so? Thanks, Antichrist. I try. My best thing is reading it, because that's what I get the most practice doing. Diría que entiendes más que básico. Yeah, I mean, maybe he does, or she does, they do. And there's the tiniest bit of things like Italian, German, and Dutch and stuff like that, but that's after that. Nada. Exactly, Fair. La música es la idioma universal. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ponce. Now we will go to Mexico with Manuel Maria Ponce. TikTok? I gotta get on TikTok. Damn it. I gotta get on TikTok. I can't worry about that right this second. close. It's Kryptonite by Francisco Segovia. Off the Rolling Stones album, Sandstorm. Shell, thank you for the 100 bits. Lux File. Wait, which one's the stupid? Which one's the holding the guitar like an idiot? Some would say this is the idiot way to. I imagine Lux going like, making sure their teacher's not around, no one's watching, and just like. Yeah. Huh, someone's. Larius, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate the support. Also, Roy, hello. Coming in all surprised already. Flutterby, hello. Guys, I gotta... Oh my god. I think it's too late. And Kazi, what's up? Good morning? Maybe? I think it's too late. I was supposed to get some food. Well, yeah, all right, it's too late now. It's too late now. I messed up. I missed time things. We'll see what happens in potentially 5 minutes or something like that. Or maybe a minute. I don't know what's about to happen. Either something or nothing is about to happen. That's almost always the case. I can guarantee you either something or nothing will happen. Oh, no way. Guten Tag. Let's do this. 6h, c'est l'heure de petit déjeuner. I'm usually eating dinner at that time. Or I'd be more likely to be eating dinner than breakfast at 6 a.m. También es la hora en mi país si quieren saber. That's nice to know. Although 10 p.m. Oh, you must be. I don't know if I saw your message. If you mentioned where you're from, that means you're a couple hours behind me. So you must be in South or Latin America. Okay. Mountain time. En las 11 aquí en Texas. Okay, I was like, what a second. I guess. 11. 1 a.m. Also, Max, hello, welcome. Where is it? What time is it for everybody? As I play this next piece. Oh, someone's okay. All right. Cello. Stolen and played on guitar. You can't do anything about it. It's 12:01 for me. It is 12 a.m. It's 1:30 p.m. because Type Delete lives in Bizarro Land. I mean, Australia. $4 p.m. Oh, that's right. Okay. Same thing, right? Same thing, right? Hello, Who Girl Blue. All right. What's up, Jags? Also, it's interesting all the people, like, we typically don't have as many Spanish-speaking people around, at least people who mention it. And yeah, Eli, that was all in D major, not G. It fits much better on the guitar than G major. Or you could do it in A major. But G major tends to not work too well. And thank you everyone for the claps. Hasta luego, tengo que dormir temprano porque tengo que ir al colegio mañana en la mañana. Buena canción, gracias. J H H. Yeah, H. I'm mixing up French and JHTN57. Thanks for live streaming. Awesome talent. Thanks, Nicholas. Well, thank you for the kind words. Hablas bien español? Gracias. Me parece que es front page, like big front page thing. Is it change? Because I didn't see, like, last time it was like 10 followers per minute. It was crazy. So let me see something for a second. Yo, my voice is bumping. No. At least the viewer count doesn't reflect it. So the Brazil. Now, Jonas, welcome. I don't know Portuguese. Do we have more peeps joining? Probably. It looks like not. It looks like not. Obviously, your top recommended for me. Yeah. It seems like not. It seems like it's not following the pattern, which may be sort of a silver lining. It may mean that I'll be able to give my body a break. My heart's like, oh, dang. But the rest of my body is like, shut up, heart. Like, shut up. Let us get a break. Let us get a break. This guy needs food. You hear my voice just crack right there? Jeez. Jeez. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. So let's say, hey Nova, what's up? Want the video? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna run fast. Well, okay, I'm gonna run. We'll see what happens. It's like we'll do this. Oh, looks like I'm about to go. Looks like things aren't gonna get boosted. Oh, that would be so ridiculous if the timing was that right when I left. That happened. Well, I guess it's not gonna. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? What are the chances? Did the reverse psychology work? All right, I'm back. And Vol, thank you for giving that sub to Redbeard. I do appreciate it. I do have emotions. I promise you. I promise you. Okay, so it looks like it looks like I won't be streaming for 7 more hours, but I'm still gonna stream for more hours. We'll see. Well, and we'll just see what happens. So let's do this. Hello, Becca. More hours. That's right. What? I was like that was another thing I had to learn. Like, welcome back. Like after the, no, I actually can't do that. Like 3 or 4. We'll see. I mean, a sad song. So I'm gonna do this. Becca, you like the you like this song, dude? My voice, you can hear it cracking. So, you like this song, right? Let's do this. Hope I'm well. Things are crazy. Like, I never know. Maybe one day I'll have a clear answer to that question. One of the simplest questions you can. How's it going? Like, I don't know. I never know. Life's too complicated to have an answer, I feel like, to that. Well, at least for me. Start high. Yeah, start high. Okay, so I demolished my throat the other night. Frère Jacques? I don't think so. But we could also do this really quickly. I knew I shouldn't have said it like that. Damn, Becca, you just grow up. All right. Wow. I did that. Okay. Oh, you are right. You sneaky little sneak. You sneak. All right. You sneak. I see. I see. Okay. This song. By that band. No. Oh, wait. That's what I say. I streamed for 10 hours. I streamed till 7:30 in the morning. And then went out and got breakfast. All right. Okay, so let me take down the reverb a bit to something suitable for singing. What did I have for breakfast? When I get breakfast, I typically get the breakfast platter thing that's at every breakfast place. Eggs over medium. Toast. This was artisan toast. I gotta admit, I was like, artisan toast? What the toast? It was pretty good. Eggs, toast, home fries, bacon, and or sausage. And this also had French toast too. And I was like, yes. And I had coffee too, because I was like, I just need coffee. It wasn't Folgers though. But it was quite satisfying. All right, let's do this. No, I do it like this. Sorry. All I want is nothing more to hear you knocking at my door.
'Cause if I could see your face once more, I could die a happy man, I'm sure. When you said your last goodbye, I died a little bit inside, and lay in tears in bed all night, alone without you by my side. If you love me, then why do you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is, to find somebody. I'll find somebody like you. So you brought out the best in me, a part of me I'd never seen. You took my soul and you wiped it clean. Our love was made for movie screens. But if you loved me, why do you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is, to find somebody. I'll find somebody. But if you loved me, why do you leave me? Take my body, take my body. All I want is, and all I need is, to find somebody. Find somebody like you.
It's weird. So again, my throat doesn't hurt. My voice just doesn't like feel and sound like my voice. It's like raspier than normal. And thank you for the claps. Hello, Jenny Bean. Te encantas. is Sai. So whenever there's a Y, I'm always like a little tripped up by something, but maybe it's like there it is. Ça y est, je pleure. There it is, I'm crying. Like there it is, I'm crying. All right, that's it, I'm crying. Oh, maybe that's it. That's it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking about that Asgard. Okay, so what is like raspiness? Have a great thank you, Ronnie. That's it, it's the perfect translate. Got it. That's it. Okay, that's it. I'm crying. I'm crying. The original did always teases me by just spamming and making sure there's a Y in every message and just using all sorts of like not slang things, but just like not simple stuff. And it's like, oh god. Johnny Cash? Oh, maybe. Like, I don't do any like actual Johnny Cash songs, but maybe we can do this. We can do this. Kakashi, hello. Hit the it does, Liz Biz. Also when I've just woken up and I'm like, it can make my range go down a minor third. So 1, 2, 3 notes lower. Sometimes. But then the top range gets brought down too, and it's more complicated than that. It messes with other stuff. But yeah, it'll bring it down a minor third from E down to C sharp. It's always super airy. It's not a clear C sharp, but it can really. It's kind of fun to mess around and just be like, and sing really low. All right, so we'll do this. 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. Maybe I've got to get a bit of glue in my nails. That's how Julian Bream said nails. Nails. Because he don't sing, just talks. Oh! What a savage. Nova is a... You don't say that about Johnny Cash. Okay, see, so doing that voice, that came out as like almost all air. Yo, I always speed up during this song. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Tried to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You can have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of shit upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair,
beneath the stains of time. The feeling disappears. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself, I would find a way. Yeah, that high stuff definitely feels bizarre. Repeater Pan, nice to see you again. Mr. Ukeda just passing by to say hello. Bonsoir, ou peut-être bonjour, if you're just waking up. Merci pour le 19 mois. Thank you for the 19th month resub, Ukeda. One of the OGs from Mr. like, not necessarily in Mr. MV stream, but from the I think the very first time he raided. Some years ago now, but as you, sir, I thank you, Peter Pan. So, all right. So things that are like that would work well with that. I'll do a few of these. No, not part of your world. Sorry. These Nick Drake tunes should work well. Okay. Also, one second. Swar. Hello. What's going on? Welcome back, Pumpkin. That sounds like a what's the name of like not a baby name? A name like Babe, Pumpkin, Honey. Welcome back, Pumpkin. There's a term for that. Okay. Not important. Deep down in the depths of forgotten dreams, so far away, so long ago it seems. Memory comes of a distant beach, pale sand stretching far from reach. It was then I found my princess of the sand. As I traced the foam with the pebbles beneath my feet, I looked behind and I saw this one so sweet. She came to me and I saw in her eyes the heavy toll of 1,000 sighs. I called her my princess of the sand. She stared at me and my mind was in a maze. As we moved along in a summer sea dream haze, she moved her mouth, but it made no sound. The message she brought can never be found, but I called her my princess of the sand. One moment we walked with a night breeze in our face. Then I looked, she'd gone, of her presence there was no trace. Where she went or came from, who can know? Or if she'll ever return to help me know who she is, my princess of the sand. Someday when the summer nights come back, I'll go back to the sea and I'll follow that sand-swept track. I'll look around and I'll hope to find that strange young dream close behind. I'll call her my princess of the sand. I have seen Pulp Fiction a few times, but I actually haven't seen it in a while, now that I think about it. And yes, thank you, pet name. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. And thanks for the claps. Okay, we'll do a couple more Nick Drake songs. Let's see if I can, like, not mess up the piano here. It's like, kind of important. It's, like, kind of important. But it's, like, it's like important how you voice the chords for this. One second. Should be fine. It's this. So those are different. Alright, so make sure, okay, whatever. Don't you have a word to show what may be done? Have you never heard a way to find the sun? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue? Have you seen the land living by the breeze? Can you understand a light among the trees? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Tell us all today if you know the way to blue. Look through time and find your rhyme. Tell us what you find. We will wait at your gate, hoping like the blind. Can you now recall all that you have known? Will you never fall when the light has flown? Show me what you have to show. Tell me all that you may know. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue? And we'll do one more by Nick Drake. And then who knows what. Thank you for the claps. With our arms wide open, arms wide open. Oliver Arnold's? I do, actually. Winter is gone, and the leaves are green. Yeah, sure, we'll do it like this. Thanks, Bull. Winter is gone. No, that's not. Let me do this for a second. How does the? I'm mixing up a couple of the. You like that? You like that pumpkin? 1 second. 1 second. I wanna get at least that, because that's like, I have just like the basic chords written out, just to remind myself, and also almost more than anything to remind myself where the changes actually take place. But I can't remember what the sort of like pattern is for this.
Been working in the studio. Nice. Been missing the studio. That's okay. Hopefully the stuff in the studio went well. I'll see you later, though. Thank you for, thanks for popping in. I'll mute this for a second. You guys aren't going to hear anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Down, 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 down. Ah, you're killing it. Thanks, John. That's what it does. Jeez, yeah, okay. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Your innocent face, I wish I never had seen. Come on, my love, and fare thee well. Come on, my love, and fare thee well. You cheated me, but I wish you well. Rope is bought and the bow is swung. Rope is bought and the bow is swung. An innocent man this day will be hung. Come on, my love, and see me die. Come on, my love, and see me die. See me dancing, dance 'neath the sky, 'neath those gallows high. Come on and see me die. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Winter is gone and the leaves are green. Your innocent face, I wish I never had seen. That song is called Winter is Gone by Nick Drake. Thank you for all the claps. Yeah, those seem to work well with the raspy voice right now. This one I'm not sure so much. Also, Ben, thanks for the claps. You popped in during that song.
Just stop putting the capo so close to the fret. Suzanne, the plans we made put an end to you. Is it like Imperaz? Imperaz? Impa. Thank you for the claps. Or maybe it's something... Maybe I need to think in French. Perhaps. Peut-être. Imperaz. Wait, which one? I said a bunch. I see the little big whale claps, and it's like, oh, maybe I need to switch the frame. 7h du matin, je vais essayer de dormir. Merci pour la musique. De rien, Antichrist. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Please try to sleep. Thank you for being here and hanging out, especially considering it was so late. Merci, Antichrist. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Jimmy Tay. No one says that. No one says that. It's James Taylor. No one says that. I don't say that. No one says that. Until now, that's right. Oh, you play Jimmy Tay? You do any Jimmy Tay? Any J Tay? Do you have J Tay on your list? I do, actually. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Got to help me to make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. Seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you fire and rain. Na 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 na.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Nice to see you. Alright, good night, Roro. It was nice to see you again as well. Hey, Chris, thank you for, I don't know how much you've been larking and stuff. Thanks for the claps. Is VST free? No, this piano sound is built right into the keyboard. But I also remember. Throw my hands up in the air sometime. Oh, you know what? Also, what am I? How did I not think of this before? Rasp. 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 I didn't do this. I got the rasp going. I didn't do this. I've heard good things about Keyscape, but capos are annoying. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam. Sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to die. Don't expect me to lie for thee. Jesus,
Sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam, 'cause sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. What's up, Cake? Nice to see you. And yes, no, you're not mistaken. That song is the same verse and chorus back and forth. This is another one where the rasp will fit even better. This is Ultimate Rasp. Runaway by Kanye West? Nope. I know Penny Royal Tea by Nirvana. What? That's actually what you wanted? Oh, dope. What a coincidence. I'm on my time with everyone. I have very bad posture. Sit and drink Penny Royal Tea. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink Penny Royal Tea. I'm anemic royalty. Give me a Leonard Cohen afterworld, so I can sigh eternally. I'm so tired I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink Penny Royal Tea. I'm anemic royalty. I'm on warm milk and laxatives. Cherry flavored and acid. Sit and drink Penny Royal Tea. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink Penny Royal Tea. I'm anemic royal. Alan, I forgot to say hey. You were in here a little earlier. I forgot to say hey, and welcome back. And thank you for the gift subs the other day. So yeah, for those who are wondering about Redbeard's message, they were like, we did this song a couple days ago. It's like, this song's hilarious. Or something like that. It's like, what? What? Hilarious? That's not what I got from it. What am I missing here? It's the funny, depressing sound. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. It's been 4 hours. It feels like I just started streaming, but compared to a 10.5 hour stream and a 9.5 hour stream, I guess 4 hours is nothing. But it is 1:09 a.m. and I have not been nice to my body in terms of sleep, or I've asked way too much of it. For us, it's nothing. Exactly. So perhaps I shall play. I shall play a couple more songs, and then head out. I have not gonna. Yeah, it's been kind of ridiculous this past. I'm surprised I actually don't feel worse. 21 more minutes. No, just for some even thing. It'll probably go 21 more minutes. I'm going to play a couple classical things to wind down. Also, yeah, this song, it was always one of my favorites, but I never knew what it was about. But yeah, it's about Kurt Cobain's chronic stomach issue. I really distill the life that's inside of me, attempting to purify himself or just fix something. With all these things he's trying. Pennyroyal tea and cherry flavored antacids and all that stuff. Being tired, not being able to sleep. Wishing if he goes that he at least ends up at a place where Leonard Cohen would end up. The tune I hummed? Yeah, so we what we did, again, the Folgers thing, I was doing and messing around, and partway through I was like, wait a second. What does this be? This? Why am I blanking out? It's G minor. Again, this is that one gets muddy there. So what do we do? Favorite type of genre? It's hard to say. I really do like classical music, but it's hard to pick. It's hard to pick. I'm bad with the question of favorite anything, really. But yeah, if we do this, oh god, the stream's going on for 10 more hours.
so good. And it's so close to the Folgers commercial. Do I sing? I do. Whether I sing well or not, that's up to each individual to decide. Hey Jim, what's up? I have one Pink Floyd song. I have "Wish You Were Here." Like last year's, no, not today, not today, not today, not today, not today. Again, my whole body just. I'm out of it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll play a couple Catalan folk songs. I'm also going to try to hold back a sneeze. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm kind of hurting. Like, it's fine, but I'm kind of. Okay. El Testament de Emilia.
Villalobos. Villalobos is a composer. I love it. You can tell when someone you can tell when someone's a native Spanish speaker because they use tocar and they use like they translate it to right and they and so then they directly translate it to touch a piece of touch a song. But I can't help. I gotta point it. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. Is it the same thing in? I wonder. Is it the same thing in Portuguese? Tocar that guitar. I see. Okay. What's it called? El Noi de la Mar. Our ending song and lullaby. Bohemian Rhapsody. No, gracias. No voy a tocar Bohemian Rhapsody. ¿Hablas inglés? Okay, so if you have hearts, now's the time to use them. Look at all those hearts. Oh, thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, that made my heart race a little bit. Also, Sisypho, please. Do I say something or do I not say something? It's so hard for me. I can't. Hello, hola. It's like the first thing, all you do, you said a composer's name with nothing else. And then I said that's a composer because it's like, how are you supposed to react? I'm well aware of who Villalobos is, and I play a bunch of his pieces. And the next thing you say in the middle of everyone moving hearts is just your message just saying information.
about this person. Don't do that. All these nice hearts and then some dumb message. Sorry. All right. Here's what I know. Okay, so what this means is that there is no set pattern to what the heck is going to happen, which means I'm just going to go to the normal stream times, which means I'll be back in less than 24 hours. I'll be starting at 3 p.m. and who knows what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. I don't even know how long just any of the front page stuff is going to go on. Never mind when or if like the major front page promotion happens. So who the heck knows? No one at Twitch even knows. It's all handled like automatically at this point. So we're just going to see what happens. Rachel, were you lurking the whole time? Be there, and you'll be square. Be there, and wait. It's be there or be square. You can't be there and be square, unless the saying is wrong. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care what shape you are. I don't care if you're a square or a circle, or what's this one? Triangle. That's right. Can you spot the diamond? Is this the diamond? No. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. Dumb kid shows and they're easy things to figure out. All right. So let's do this. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my god, my god. That's what I feel like right now. And I'll make sure to delete the 2,000 followers. Yeah, it's been doing, and so like the way it works, like recommendations versus, and like it'll recommend people you're already following. The suggestions, then there's like on the front page, but only for some people, so it's a lot smaller. Then there's like super front page, which was like the other stream where it's like 7,500 people are watching. Like, oh, okay, whoa, interesting. Interesting. Nova, thank you for the triangle. All right. What am I doing? Oh, looking for someone to read. So yeah, again, I can't, I feel like I can't really ask for any more than, you know, what happened the other day. I mean, that was just, again, it was just crazy. It was just crazy. So that was really nice. But again, if something crazy happens again, whatever, like, well. Okay, here's someone I've never rated. That's Corey without a beard. I don't never seen this before. Just looking through. You could be a heart shape. That's, you know what? Not only can you be any particular shape you want, you don't even have to be a shape. You don't even have to be a shape. I don't even care if you're shapeless. Chill music stream. It's okay. I have. My problem is not. Let's say my problem is not a lack of options. It's that I'm scrolling and there's a billion people doing music who I follow. Oh, wait a second. I've never seen April on when I'm ending. You'll always be square around here. I appreciate that, Jim. The shape of an L on her forehead. So seal the apple. No wonder I didn't see her spamming hearts. She always, at the end, she lurks and then at the end, spams hearts, but then also puts Jordi Saval's face in it. No wonder I didn't see it. So she's playing guitar. What the heck? That's good. And, wow, I am struggling to highlight this, and get, boom, got it. Thank you for you. Thank you for you, Redbeard. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you to those new and old who are here today. Yeah, if you haven't already followed, make sure to follow so you know when the stream is live again. If you'd like to help support. Don't have, what? How do I, what do you, are you sure? What? Do I not have Pepe D? Oh, I have Pepe DD. That's basically Pepe. And this. You're welcome, Tozar. I like this one. I like those two. There's so many that are good. I swear. Jeez. I swear we don't get them enough. We don't use them enough. I mean, like, come on. No wide people happies at all? No wide people, come on. Greetings, milady. So many, I mean, it's, I don't know. Worried about some, come on. How are you guys not using Vape Rutro? I ain't not using Vape Rutro. Also, listen to my voice. I can't even. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that. Yes. Wide people happy. Right heart. What was, oh my god, what was the one I saw? People climb tree hard 4 house. Oh my god, it's like, time out. Oh, but you forgot the wine. Why don't you give me a glass of wine that I'm obviously holding? Hold on a sec. How can I search for this really quickly? No, not Nightbot. Why did I do that? This is a combination for people. This is like this is a mutation of an emote upon an emote upon an emote upon an emote upon an emote. It's like ridiculous. Let's do emotes, search. Treehard 4 house? If I do that, will it pop up? Damn it. I saw it in Miskif's chat. Is Miskif streaming right now? He was stealing XQC's content earlier. I mean, damn, what is this dumb emote? Because this is totally important. Damn it, you can't search like that. Okay, never mind. Oh, Draconic, is that what it is? That is what it is. That is what it is, yes. People pog climbing tree hard 4 house. Okay, time out. People pog. People pog climbing. Well, what if I just do that? Okay, this is the email. I'll show you. So Peepo Pog is the emote that's moving. Tree Hard is a variation on the Try Hard emote. So this is Try Hard's a global emote of Trihex. So Tree Hard. Then there's Forehead. But it's 4 house, so it's Peepo Pog climbing Tree Hard 4 house. It's so stupid. God damn it. The hell is wrong with people? This is a stupid ass emote. I hate everything. All right, I hate everything. I'm out of here. Okay, let's go say hey to. It doesn't mean anything. It's just as many combinations of things as you could possibly do. Oh my god. Oh wait, is she leaving? Is she?
Difficult to maintain right now because my schedule's all over the place. But if you're interested, you can check out my Discord
Time out.
where I post.
Quarantine's the only explanation. It's the only way to make sense of that.
Let's go.
Uh.
Go see Schnaf.
Oh, this is my favorite.
Guys, have a great night or day or whatever it is.
I love playing this game. Now we wait. Now we wait.
Here's my raid calls.
Now we wait.
That. Enter. Alright. Looks like someone's getting a snack, and I should too. I'm hungry. Alright, let's do this. Boom. I'm hungry. It's midnight, so 12:30. Should I eat? I should. Alright, we're heading over.
Oh, nice to see you. What a surprise. Welcome in. I didn't know that was about to happen. Oh my god, my voice is okay. April, thank you for the raid. I was just about to raid you, but I was like, oh, wait, no, she's leaving. Okay, let me see if she's actually leaving. And I was like, we'll head over to Schnaf. I was like, all right, time to play this game. That happened with Insomniac one time too. Like, oh man, Schnaf. Thank you though. I was like, oh, she's streaming right now. I'm usually not streaming now. I don't know. But you can all come on the raid with us. So, let me do this. Oh, wait. Did I even finish? Because I stopped at you. I was like, we're gonna raid April. But now let's look again for. Oh, and I gotta refresh. That's a pretty peepo. That's a pretty peepo pog climbing tree hard 4-house moment. If I've. Do you ever check out? I know Laura. Yeah. Apology. It's not that they're unwanted. It's just that like, again, here I'll show you. Watch. Check this out. This is what I'm always looking at. So I'm following over 1,300 people. Oh, speaking of Laura, Mockingjay, hello. Wait a second. Does this mean timeout? Timeout. Timeout, because Laura's streaming right now. I saw her. Timeout. No, she's only been streaming for.
And also Home Sweet Home to represent 5. And I thought 2 tracks from 5 is.
Okay, now she's still streaming. She's only been going for an hour and 37 minutes. I was gonna say, I was like, no way, Laura's coming over too. So here's what I see from my point of view. If you guys are wondering why it always takes me so long, you're just streaming. I gotcha. Mockingjay, welcome. I've seen you in her stream. So this is what I see when I'm scrolling and I'm just staring. This is just my following list. And so then I try to I try to choose from that, and it's like although you know what? Speaking of, Laura's great, and she's like the OG. She is like the OG of music OGs on this platform. Just getting in. Oh wait, April, that means you missed the joke. We watched as you raided. We were watching your stream as you came in for the raid. Or maybe we can. I guess we can go over to Heavenly Reina's stream. I've never raided her before. Oh, Let me see something for a second. Let me see something. Part of my I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to help out my man Insomniac. I usually don't have this many people watching. We're gonna. I need to. We're going. You know, we're going to Insomniac stream. That's how I do. Come on, we gotta. I think he deserves more than he gets. Let's copy those raid calls. I mean, again, another like super unique person, and first person doing any of this, freestyling and rapping on Twitch. He's also been doing it hard. He hasn't missed a stream in like years, and just grinds it out, and loves doing what he does. And his flow is unique. Oh, you know, no. Sorry. The Shook one, real Shook one. Shook is definitely came before Insomniac. Sorry, Shook. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. But Insomniac's definitely an OG, we could say at this point, maybe. And he's been a long time supporter and just a cool dude. And I love, so what you'll do is you can type stuff in chat and he'll use it to freestyle. Speaking of improvs and like, you know, improving for a long time, Insomniac has me beat. He's done entire streams that are one long freestyle, like 3 hours straight, 0 pauses of just freestyling. So crossword puzzles, yeah, exactly. Do crossword puzzles and be freestyling the whole time based on everything that's going on. Play Street Fighter and be doing that. You know, he does like the Geo game. Yeah, there's like the video footage and like I keep saying improvising, but freestyling over that is like reminds me of, you know, when I do footage and improvise over that. So all right, so if that wasn't enough of an introduction, then I don't know what to tell you, but we're gonna go and raid Insomniac rap. And Fall Guys too, that's right. That's what, although I feel like he gets into Fall Guys sometimes where he's not rapping, so that but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, to the usual suspects who are around, and to the new people either who came by today for the first time or the past few streams. I know it wasn't super crazy, but again, my body is kind of thanking me for that. But we'll see what happens. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, so it's gonna be less than. I'm gonna be back in like 13 hours, and we'll just go from there. Dude, my throat. And let's say, yeah, okay. Thank you for the wide people. Thank you, Pumpkin. We need more emote usage. We need more emote usage. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And if you guys have any suggestions, there's actually a ton of slots like open and we can move stuff around, but okay, I'm hungry. Did you hear my stomach? All right, let's do this. Let's say hey to Insomniac. I will see you guys later. Take care. Cow Jam? All right, I'll tape it in. All right. Take care.